Deke would like to talk with you when you have a minute.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I'm saving up for a new broom. I prefer the 3 brooms.
I've always said that travel broadens.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Confringo! Expelliarmus Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! You only have Ranrock to blame. Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
Aha! I see you!
Not quite.
I should warn you. Frightened.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Stupid one! Confringo! You're going to regret that! Defender! Mine!
I won't
Nice to see you, my young friend.
You will.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
I will make you pay.
I should dismount here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! This will not go well for you!
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
I'll make you wish you were back.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
My wand!
Confringo.
What are your thoughts on
Expelliarmus.
electricity? I won't rest. Who do you think you are?
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until
Confringo.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Is that the best you got?
You won't survive this way,
Productive. That's proper people, that is. And it's
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
but you wouldn't hear it.
Rumors are to be believed. You've taken to increasing the beast population.
I long for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Are you sure?
Expelliarmus.
How nice of you. One less human.
Yes, an intruder!
time to teach someone a lesson. Take over here, clumsy little thong.
Confringo!
Happy Barry's for you.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
I won't rest!
Go. Is that the best you can do? I think not.
You are terribly
Confringo. Potato.
You haven't got a friend.
Expelliarmus.
Nice try.
Confringo. Defender. Potato. Expelliarmus. Defender.
You don't want to try that again.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. You'll regret that. Defender.
Hang on. You're a bit dodgy with shield on, sweetheart. Learned that in first year, did ya? I'll get that one first. I haven't even had my tea yet. You haven't the knack at all.
Expelliarmus.
Good luck next time.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find... This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Capulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Lumos. Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Confringo! Expelliarmus! There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Luma! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wait, hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Defender. Tornado. Stupefy. Confringo. Arrest him. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus! What a relief.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I like to keep a bit of wiggle.
Oh, I've been turned around on the ground.
It's clear Rhoda would prefer them.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Faster, high wing! High wing! Go! the High Wing!
Well, he wasn't looking at snapped it. Don't fool. Who looks
Off on another adventure, are we?
High Wing, go! No, you don't. Wingardium Leviosa! These rocks have seen better days. Professor Howard will never believe this. Now, I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my Gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your Gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. Centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio! This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fit.
Come to think of it, months ago I had...
Trevicus totalis.
I reckon I can see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies. That's the troll you are!
Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Dracus Totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with...
One less human to worry about.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her it, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Not the brightest child.
You will suffer. Like to talk to dragons, get me outside.
I won't rest until you don't think you'll get out of here.
Let me outside. No! I'll find you. Let me outside.
Vegetables and custards.
Let me outside. Let me outside.
Confringo!
What? He's on fire.
Confringo! Incendio!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
What's this?
Such arrogance.
What have you done?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Oh, I'm gonna be your fist.
Incendio!
It does not belong in battle.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
There.
I see them. Totally. Nice weed.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
front of her restraint.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Confringo, Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo, Expelliarmus! No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Assignment's all finished. This place has seen better days.
When we're done here, I'm going straight. Do you remember the first night? Oh, I do. What a bit of a flirt.
Accio!
What's that? You're the one who stole our cigarette. You're about to regret that.
Petrificus totalis!
You didn't know about stealing goblin pelts and stolen money. You?
Petrificus totalis!
You, Jewel. You're strapped. You let Nora
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Petrificus totalis! Get yourself out of that one! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Danger!
Confringo!
Is that the best you got? Potato!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Clumsy little fool! Nice try!
Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Potato! Reducto!
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Reducto!
You've put quite a few of my
Reducto!
friends.
Arresto Memento!
I shall cast my eyes closer.
Accio!
Held your own for a while now, haven't you?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Accio!
Oh, forever.
Arresto Memento! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
No! Potato! That's just Reducto!
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio! The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio! Cursed. Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Abandoned. Accio. Accio.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead. On the pumpkins.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Faster, high wing. High wing, go! Faster, high wing! No need to race now, my friend.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in confusion?
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
Think they're oh so clever! Peasy's game's the best one ever!
I'd like to retire one day.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be... And I won't...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect.
The Hengist. Aleth of...
What?
The Knockback.
Who?
Gam. Knowledge.
No. In...
The Bath. Mount Grey. Virus. I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine.
Hear that?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone to sleep. goblin.
What are you up to now?
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
High Wing, go!
Good thing the ministry
Where they go?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello.
talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh. Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
ourselves a wonderful...
New instruments are expensive, you know.
So-called patrol. It's the You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
That could have been
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take all.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Bombard! Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
I should investigate.
Confringo! Bombarder! Defender!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Is that Inferius wearing a wooden jumper?
Confringo! Bombarder! Incendio!
Bardock's wooden jumper. I'm not sure that I want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
Location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Is that you, Royland?
Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarder! Confringo! Incendio!
It's like a place right out of a story.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph! Bardolph, you would...
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
How nice of you to stop by. So, who's there?
Confringo! Incendio!
Such arrogance. Not quiet enough.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
There you will
Confringo! Bombarda!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo! Incendio!
One camp down, one more to go.
An intruder! Over here! That student defeated our lieutenant in the town!
Incendio! Confringo!
I won't. Nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo! Bombarda!
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
I will make you.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio!
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I should have done that. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Bardolph, you wouldn't have... I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself. Still come. Thank you for passing through. Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin.
Bombarder!
What have you done?
Defender!
Come back here! You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Confringo! Bombarder! Incendio! Defender! Bombarder! Incendio! Defender!
Your poaching days are over.
Potato! Bombarder! Defender! Incendiary!
You're putting me to sleep.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Arresto Moment! Incendio! Bombarder! Defender! Incendio! Confringo!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Bombarder! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Accio! Accio!
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Oi! Can you help me?
I should say a bins class fills up your brain.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogwarts.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I always feel quite safe. If you pay attention.
Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Reparo. Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
What are Amit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted door.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
I remember Amit mentioning something about gobbledygook.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here on my own.
Professor Black was terrible before he
Hello there.
Hello. He's wait. Lord Gock. Revelio. Thank you.
At least you didn't do what that bird.
This is the first year my siblings and I are all at Hogwarts together.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks How else?
Greetings, Lord.
Use? Or... Enough.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
I've seen them do something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Oh, little moon calf, far from home. What you did before you were born.
Arrest the momentum.
If you see the human, attack.
Easily. Arrest the momentum.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. We're being watched by a door. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. He won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Wingardium Leviosa. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
I'll be quiet. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
One there.
Incendio.
I hate that.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodrock empty-handed.
I don't have time for this! This is almost too easy!
I'll get you for that!
Confringo!
That was meant for me. Not quite. Defender. I'll go well for you.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Not quite. There. Defender. Little magic trick. I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us. Easily diverted.
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
Prepare incendiary.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Enough of this nonsense.
Accio. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Inside. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Incendio! Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. snare. Nasty stuff.
Accio.
We're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now. Accio!
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. You won't get away with it.
Incendio!
How nice of you.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Protego! Arrest the
You get out of your sight! But again, I beg you! I can do this for hours!
Incendio!
I'm the best! I'm a goblin, not a toy! You are postponing the inevitable! Agreed! One less human to worry about.
Accio!
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Missed me!
Finish me!
Accio!
Let's get this over with.
Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Incendio!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You won't get away with that.
Accio! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Accio!
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift!
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
When you have a clip.
Stop hide from me! I braided rock.
You little coward!
Petrificus totalis.
Spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. You're that hippogriff thief.
What was that sound? You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Confringo! Bombada! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Bombada!
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo! Protego! Bombada! Incendio! Confringo!
Nothing you ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole.
Petrificus
Made a great mistake. No matter how many of us you
Bombada! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo!
Petrificus totalis!
Still. Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
On the lookout.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb! I think I might rather eat. You're a bit sort of...
Let's see what you make of my inferior.
Accio! Arresto momentum incendio! Expulso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. It's incendio!
Arresto momentum.
I underestimated you.
Accio!
Incendio! You will not survive this fight! Potato!
Arresto momentum.
Ready to scurry back to...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Bombarda!
You're done. Back for more, I see.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Defender! These were... Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
I know I heard something that time.
Confringo!
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Confringo! Incendio! Confindo! Incendio!
No! I will make you pay.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
An utterly pitiful
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Protego! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! 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 Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello, pardon me.
He's the worst headmaster that school's ever had. I saw what you did!
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with you.
My advice when dealing with...
Come now, don't be intimidated.
I'll fix him.
You're back! Nice
Revelio.
to see you again. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure. Whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. Ah, I'm afraid that's a little outside of your means. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop. You're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
plenty of opportunity to pursue.
Reparo.
This place has seen better days. Wonder who lives here.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. Accio.
There they are up ahead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Hello? One less shooter to worry about. I won't rest. Was that?
Stop! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
For me?
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Not quite.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
Do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Stupid!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo!
Shouting off.
I should have been.
They won't get away with that.
You won't get away with that.
The fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Not quiet.
Oh, this mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in the webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
There you are!
Incendio! Arrest Incendio!
I shall avenge your death. Release me! Go!
Accio! Incendio! Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the...
Smash it.
Gearing quality. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo! Reparo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Confringo!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyal.
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Confringo!
You won't get away with that. What's dead for you?
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they
Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Accio! Reparo! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Now.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found
Hopefully
something.
it will help us unravel more of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio.
Something about this place feels odd.
Wingardium Leviosa! If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Finn...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spinwitches as soon as you can.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't know any sentences, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a head.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Wingardium Leviosa Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Bottega. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Yeah, can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. I'll check your pockets after you're
Bombarda.
dead.
Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Arresto Momentum.
Thought we'd forget.
Aloha Mora.
I don't expect to be thwarted by my own ally. I don't expect to have the crop of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me.
It upon your head when our expectations fight like thistle.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Come out before I find you.
Bombarda. Defender. Incendio.
What's that?
Bombarda.
Leviosa!
Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Confringo! Hang on! Head in the clouds, this one! Reducto!
Forget about that golden lick. You're that hypocrite.
Defender. Incendio.
Bombarda!
Confringo. Incendio.
Reducto!
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Incendio! Confringo!
You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll pay.
Confringo!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Confringo! Bombard!
I'll get...
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo!
8 legs is simply too many.
I'm out. Enjoy stealing Hipper. Master Expendable. What have you done?
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Come here, crupmate. You've heard quite enough.
Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Reducto!
Bombarda!
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo! Confringo!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Such arrogance.
Confringo! Bombarda!
You have defeated our encampment
Incendio!
in the tower.
Incendio!
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, The next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Just make your point!
Oh, I don't like how flying.
Be surprised.
Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! I wonder almost daily why
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Headmaster, here.
What, chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
If you must speak with me, consult my
Professor? A word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumours of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Incendio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Off on another adventure, are we?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulse! Descender! Depulso! Descender! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Depulso! Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
finished, pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. And most pleased be included.
Revelio.
Well, Madam. What do you think Black's wife is like? Then in the end.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so I'm hoping you still can. I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Incendio!
Our share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gold.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Confringo! Revelio. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Arnold.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar.
Revelio. Lumos.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio!
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos!
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Incendio! Lumos!
Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't
Revelio.
believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Incendio. Arresto Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever?
How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I'm sorry to say.
Oh, how
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Aloha Mora.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Merlin himself would be proud. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Incendio. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. What's that?
Who's there?
You will regret it.
You won't defeat us all! It's the student from the town!
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Incendio.
You must had a lucky shot!
Confringo. Almost.
This looks like trouble.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defender!
What are you up to now?
You made a mistake coming here. I know you're the one who stole that little book. We've been looking for you. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was quite an impressive fighter, aren't you?
On your toes, my little shrieker. How did that feel? No! Patricia Titanic!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
They come after me. I didn't always like a polite. Betting on the dragon planet. Best decision I've made yet.
Confringo!
Think you're clever, nothing else.
This looks interesting.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio!
Cursed fiends.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! Accio, good to see you again. I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you had. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Only I could invent something.
Wish I had.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Accio! Incendio!
Glad I was never locked up here.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! 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 Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Crucio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Bombarda!
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Nice of you to stop by. I'm famished. But I'm better.
Bombarda.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Get away! Too slow. Nice try.
Accio. Incendio.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Incendio.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Bombarda.
You can't stop us. Easy, Nightbird.
Incendio.
Was that your best?
Confringo.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio. Capolso.
Off on another adventure.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Won't get away with that.
Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Truly.
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
You look tired. Pity, not quite.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Oh, you're so clever.
Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio.
Not quite.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
Can't handle a little altercation. A miss.
When are you going to give up?
Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who lived here?
Bombarder! Confringo! Accio!
What happens when you don't listen?
Confringo! Incendio!
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy it?
Alohomora. Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombard. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Stupefy. Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender.
That was a close one.
An intruder!
Confringo.
Never seen anything like that before.
Won't get away with that. That's where the dying I should have been.
Kill spells blind. Don't you try again, I beg you! I could do this for hours! Pitiful!
Confringo. Incendio.
Spell casting!
Bombarda.
Missed me!
Incendio. Defender.
This is almost too easy! Is that it?
Accio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Protego.
That was pitiful!
Incendio. Bombarda.
One less human.
Incendio. Defender.
I was right.
Bombarda.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo.
No witch or wizard will be spared. What's that? Who's there?
Such arrogance.
What are you up to now?
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
There. You won't
Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Nice try.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Confringo. Bombardego. Bombarda. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Bombarda.
Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda!
Someone.
Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Accio!
Is somebody there? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
nothing pleasant about this coast.